Testing 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. A dash card on tap here this afternoon. Our feature goes in race number 8. It's the winner's over. They go for first $2,000 and a field of 6. What's up, Doc? And a Rodney Gillis scoring on the rail, a winner his last start for Redmond Doucette in 158 and 4/5. Mappo's Lion from racing at a Mohawk, an 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach. A winner of over $310,000. Lewis McDonnell gets the call for trainer Kenny Collins. Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette. Yeah, post 3 from 4 East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. Talk Some Smack is up in class here this afternoon, but a winner of 3 of 4 here at the Inverness Raceway for owner-trainer Kevin McDonald. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Lofty Shadow. He had a post 6. Finished second his last start to What's Up, Doc, and paced the mile in 59 and 1/5. Took a new lifetime mark the week before here for David Dowling in 157 and 1. Aiden Dix gets the call here this afternoon for Avery Frazier and Charles Frazier. Now, if you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's Cardiff Racing. In the first, number 1, Woodmere Novak. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Redmond Doucette. Red Doucette on the 1. Woodmere Novak. Number 5, Filthy Phil is a scratch. 5, Filthy Phil is scratched. Number 7, MJ Ray. Equipment change off of the bird pole on the right-hand side, and he goes to a plain pole. That'll push us over to race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. Number 3, Sweet Success, adds a tongue tie. That also adds choke play. Over in race number 3, second end, the early double. Number 1, Finer Things. Your driver is Mr. Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix on the 1, Finer Things. That's over in race number 3. That'll bring us over to race number 4. Number 5, Mudslide Lucas. Puts on a Tony Morgan spreader. A Tony Morgan spreader on the 5, Mudslide Lucas. That's in the 4th. Over to race number 5, Exact Triac to win place and show wagering. Number 5, Delightful Wine. Goes from an open to an open eye blind bridle. Over in race number 6, equipment change on the 6, Windermere Don't Matter. Puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side, and pencil in the driver, Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis on the 6, Windermere Don't Matter. That'll bring us over to race number 7. It's the first end of the late daily double. Field of 5, and the entries are going as programmed. Over in race number 8, it's the winner's over. Field of 6 for $2,000. Number 6, Lofty Shadow. Mr. Aiden Dix. Mr. Aiden Dix is your driver. Correct time of day showing on the board at 12:41. 1 o'clock is our post time for the first at approximately 12:52. The entries that make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. 1 o'clock is post time for the first. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test, 1, 2, 3. Apparently the mic wasn't on, the system wasn't on. I gave all the changes, but we'll go over that again. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 8- card on tap here this afternoon. Post time set for 1 o'clock, correct time of day showing on the board at 12:45. Feature race goes at a race number 8. What's up, Doc? Mapple's Lion. Windermere Best Man, East Coast Invader, Toxin Sack, and Lofty Shadow. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In the first number 1, Woodmere Novak. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Redmond Doucette. Red Doucette. On the 1, Woodmere Novak. That's in the first. Number 5, Filthy Phil. He's a scratch. Scratch the 5, Filthy Phil. Number 7, MJ Ray. Off with the burr pole on the right-hand side, and he goes to a plain pole. Race number 2 is the first and the early daily double. Turn it up, you were saying, Ambrose? Okay, the 3, Sweet Success. Add a tongue tie and a choke plate. A tongue tie and a choke plate. That's on the 3, Sweet Success. Okay, over to race number 3. Race number 3, number 1, Finer Things. Your drivers, Mr. Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix on the 1, Finer Things. That's over in race number 3. That'll bring us over to race number 4. Race 4, equipment change on the 5, Mudslide Lucas. It's Tony Morgan Spreader. Tony Morgan spreader on the 5, Mudslide Lucas. That's in the 4th. Over to race number 5, Delightful Wine. Goes from an open to an open eye blind bridle. Open eye blind bridle on the 5, Delightful Wine. That's in the 5th. In race number 6, Windermere Don't Matter. Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is the driver, and he puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Over to race number 7, field of 5. The entry is going as programmed. Entry says program. In race number 7, race number 8, the feature on this afternoon's card of racing. And a field of 6, they go for purse $2,000. $2,000. Number 6, Lofty Shadow. Mr. Aiden Dix. Mr. Aiden Dix is the driver. 8- card on tap here this afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Correct time of the day showing on the board at 12:48. 1 o'clock is our post time at approximately 12:52. The entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. You hear everything all right down there, Megan? Give Shannon a call, please. If you can hear everything okay, give Shannon a call, honey, please. Here in the first, the one Woodbeard Novak. Your drivers, Mr. Redmond Doucette, take out the 5, Filthy Phil in the first, and number 7, MJ Ray. Equipment change off with the plain burr pole, and the burr pole on the right-hand side, and he goes to a plain pole. Is there a Cole and a Callum Mullins, do you know?
Zach,
There's Cole, there's a Ross.
there's Ross, Zach, I guess there's only 3, is there only 3?
Yeah, it's got Callum there on the program.
What their names are? Ross, Zach, Cole.
Is there a Callum Carter?
I am not sure.
The entries for the first are moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the first. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the first, numbers 1 and 2 Parimutuel Races Life Handicap. They go for purse of $1,100. Woodbear Novak, a 2-year-old Bet the Moon, scoring on the rail, owned by Angela MacArthur. Angus McQuarrie, Zach Mullins. Zach Mullins does the training. Mr. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Yeah, to post position 2, another 2-year-old by Somewhere's Fancy, owned by Cole Callum and Zach Mullins. Zach does the training. He's in the sulky. At a post position 3, DC Frisco, 8-year-old by Force of Life. Janet McManus shares ownership with the trainer driver, Mr. Sean McDonald. At a post position 4, it's Pava, a 3-year-old by Shadow Play filly. Salisbrook Stable Incorporated are the owners. Bernie McDonald does the training. Mr. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Number 5, Filthy Phil is out. Number 6 is Traveling Soldier. James McGinnis shares ownership with the trainer Walter Walker in the sulky. It's Mr. Danny Gillis. Rounding out the field, number 7, MJ Ray. Andrew McLean is the driver trainer. He's owned by Ryder McLean. Field of 7 cut down to a field of 6. 5 on the gate, 1 in the back tier. 1 minute post time. They're down to 3 minutes now on post time. Here for the first. Entries have completed. Their second and final score. Favorite showing on the board at present time at $2.10. Traveling Soldier is the favorite on the board. James McGinnis out of Halifax shares ownership with the trainer Walter Walker. This 3-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip has Danny Gillis in the sulky. Just a couple of starts this year. He finished 5 in a PEI colt race. They went for $9,650. He finished up 5. And here at the Inverness Raceway last Sunday on Stake Day, finished up 4 to Bentley. And it paced a mile and 59 2/5. He's that favorite on the board at $2.10. Second favorite here would be the 1 horse, Woodmere Novak. Redmond Doucette gets the call because number 5, Filthy Phil is out. My selection here for the first, I went to the 7, MJ Ray, a 3-year-old by Roll with Harry. Owned by Ryder McLean at Inverness. Andrew McLean does the training and driving. Yeah, and a couple of starts since being here at the Inverness Raceway. He was second by a quarter length and second by a half a length. Pacing the mile, 2:01 and 4 and 2 minutes and 2/5. For second, I went to the 6, Traveling Soldier and Danny Gillis. And for third, I went to 2, Woodmere Barclay and Mr. Zach Mullins. 7, 6, and 2, my call. Here for the first. The entries for the first are in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the first, downwarders, 1 at 2 parimutuel races life. They go for purse $1,100. Woodmere Novak and Redmond Doucette, Windermere Barclay, Zach Mullins, DC Frisco, Pava, Traveling Soldier. They're on the wings. In the back tier, it's MJ Ray and Andrew McLean. Field of 6 comes through the lane. Down off the gate and away, and the 6 Traveling Soldier on a break in the backfield. Woodmere Barclay heads out for the lead. Woodmere Novak is in second at the rail. DC Frisco third on the outside. MJ Ray in 4 at the rail from 5. That is Paava back pacing in the backfield. And it's Traveling Soldier heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. Up front on the lead, it's the 2-year-old Woodmere Barclay. He's up front on the lead. Woodmere Novak is second. Here's MJ Ray. And Andrew McLean quickly up on the outside, heading towards that 3-8 to take over the lead. Past that opening station in 32 and 2. MJ Ray up front on the lead for Andrew McLean. Second is Windermere Barclay. Driving third, Woodmere Novak from 4. Paava caught the field and heading up on the outside. That is Traveling Soldier. DC Frisco in the backfield on towards the 5/8 turn now. And Traveling Soldier goes to another break. The half 103 and a 1/5 up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming now. And the 3-year-old by Roll with Harry. MJ Ray, he's up front on the lead, popping at the 3-hole. He's up on the outside here second. That is Woodmere Novak in third at the rail. Windermere Barclay. Yet 4 Pav, DC Frisco, and then Traveling Soldier, 135 and 2/5, 3/4. MJ Ray, he's up front on the lead by 3/4 of a length. Woodmere Novak is second on the outside in third at the rail. It's Windermere Barclay, they're through lanes now, and MJ Ray is going to hang on for second. It's Windermere Barclay for third. That's Woodmere Novak. Race winning trip, 2:04 and 2/5. MJ Ray here in the first. Unofficially 7-2, 1 and 4 showing on the board. MJ Ray the water. Windermere Barclay finished second. Woodmere Novak was third, and Pa Ava finished up 4. MJ Ray picks up a maiden mark for owner Ryder McLean at Inverness. Big Bad Ryder. On parade from the lower turn, the trio-year-old by Pizzingilling by Roll with Harry. And the Mach 3 mare, Lady Macbeth. This horse was bred by Belinda Gray and David White. He's owned by Ryder McLean, yet Inverness, Andrew McLean. Now is the training driving a maiden mark. 204 and 2/5 in the winners enclosure. 3-year-old MJ Ray. And the first official, Woodmere Novak was 3. Woodmere Barclay finished second. DC Frisco 5. Pa Ava finished 4. Filthy Phil was scratched 6. Traveling Soldier 6. And MJ Ray was the winner. 32 and 2 by that opening station. The half mile was 103 and 1. 3/4 135 and 2. Race winning trip 204 and 2/5. Top the program 325 4 scratch 6. And 1 on the bottom 204 and 2/5. That's a maiden mark for the 3-year-old MJ Ray, and across the board $7.30, $3, $4.90. Place entry number 2. Windermere Barclay, $26.50 and $6.60. Show entry the 1. Woodmere Novak, $4.40. Exact combination 7 and 2. It came back $38.10. $38.10. Tracked combination 7, 2 and 1. It came back $116.10. Equipment change over in race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. Number 3, Sweet Success, adds a tongue tie and a choke plate for trainer Lennon McIsaac. Race number 3, number 1, Finer Things. Mr. Aiden Dix is in the sulky. Aiden Dix drives the 1, Finer Things. That's over in race number 3. The Inverness Raceway Fantasy Stable 2025 is back up and going. It's $20 for an entry. Your horse earns the points based on their official finishing position every time they race at the Inverness Raceway. So you pick 8 horses for the year. First, you get 5 points. Second, you get 4. Third, 3. Fourth, 2. Fifth, you get a point. 6, 7, and 8 did not finish or scratch. No points at all for 6, 7, and 8. Return your entries to Lily Watson. Lily's taking care of it. She's located over there in the paddock area. She'd be more than happy to help you. The stable with the highest number of points at the end of the season wins. First place is 800, second place is 500, third place is 300. Up considerably over last year. It starts on July the 9th. You have until July the 9th. Post time for the first on July the 9th. It was a great success here last year at the Inverness Raceway. That's the Inverness Raceway Fantasy Stable 2025. You have any questions, contact Megan McQuarrie or Lily Watson over in the paddock area. Hoff Reunion 2025. There's a Hoff Reunion featuring Signal Hill. Opening act by Stephen Poirier. That's on July the 18th. July the 18th. It's the Hoff Reunion. $40 per ticket, $45 at the door. That's at Mill Road Enterprises. That's located behind the Legion here in Inverness. Hoff Reunion 2025 featuring Signal Hill, July the 18th. July the 18th. That fantasy stable you have till July the 9th. July the 9th. Entries for the second, moving down the backside. Parade from the lower turn entries in the second, the one so Warrior, Auto Trader driver Sandy McNeil. Here's the 2, one can dent. Auto driven by Redmond Doucette, Lennon McIsaac trains the 3 Sweet Success, owned by Keegan McLean. Lennon McIsaac trains Zach Mullins up. The 4 Miss Chili Pepper. Mr. Aiden Dix gets the call this afternoon for Timmy Gillis. Zero Stress Nora has Monica Sutherland. 4 Patricia LeBlanc. The 6 The Iron Man. Mr. Keegan Madden is up for owner trainer Mr. Joe Neary. entering in the backfield. Here he is, the 7. The 10-year-old, well said, Bankadad, and owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. Field of 7 here in the second. It's the first end of the early daily double. They go for purse, $11.50. First end the double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Entries have completed their first of 2 on the way back, second and final score. Down to 4 minutes on post time, 4 to go. Quite a wind out there this afternoon. The judges here at the Inverness Raceway have issued a 1-second variant at the present time, a 1-second variant on the entries. And my call here in the second, I went to the 2. One Can Dan, a 3-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. He's owned and driven by Redmond Doucette here out of Inverness. Lennon McIsaac does the training. One Can Dan made a break there in his last start. In a field of 5, Malevolent was the winner in 55 2/5. He made a break heading past that 3/4. He still paced the mile in 2 minutes 2/5 for Redmond Doucette. I put him on top. He's the public's choice at $2.70. A one-time winner this year in 2:02 1/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway. For second, I went to the 5, Zero Stress Nora. 4 starts this year, 2 seconds out of those 4. It's been pacing right around 2-1-2, 2-1-3. Monica Sutherland does the driving for the owner-trainer, Patricia LeBlanc. And for third, I went to the 4, Miss Chili Pepper. Aiden Dix drives for owner-trainer, Mr. Timmy Gillis. He's driving the 7, Bankadad. My call here for the second, 2, 5, and 4. We're down to 2 minutes now, 2 minutes on Post Parade. Here for the second, it's the first end of the early daily double. Quinella, Triacta, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Your officials for this afternoon's card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Our paddock judge is Karen Hawker. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. Presiding judge is Mr. Danny Dowie. Associate judges, Danny McKinnon and Craig Mills. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Brock McLean is on photo patrol. Carter McDonald is our timer. Shannon McLean is our charter. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite on the board at present time, heading to post at $3.10. Number 2, One Can Dan out of Redmond Doucette. The 7, Bankadad. He's at $8.10. $8.10 on Bankadad in the backfield. He's your lone trailer in this field of 7. The longest shot on the board at $35.20. Miss Chili Pepper finished up a good third there in its last start. Miss Chili Pepper, it's a 9-year-old Dally mare. Aiden Dix got the call his last start. Give him a good steer. He paced the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5 for Miss Chili Pepper. The entries for the second are in the hands of your starter. The entries for the second are moving on the stable turn. Field is 7. They go for purse 11.50. So Warrior on the rail and Sandy McNeil, One Can Dan. At a Redmond Doucette at $3. At a post 2. Sweet Success up there in post 3. And Zach Mullins, Miss Chili Pepper, and Aiden Dix, Zero Stress, Nora. Monica Sutherland, the Iron Man, and Keegan Madden. In the backfield, it's Bankadad and Timmy Gillis. Field is 7. First end, the early daily double here at the Inverness Raceway on Sunday afternoon. They're down off the gate away in Sweet Success. Heads out full lead, One Can Dennis second. Driving up here third. Heading toward that opening quarter, that was Sioux Warrior, but Monica Sutherland's going to pick up that hole with Zero Stress, Nora. Leaving back and forth, Sioux Warrior. Up here, 5 on the outside, that is the Iron Man. Then Bankadad and Miss Chili Pepper. We're on towards that 3/8 turn after an opening quarter and 30 seconds. And a runaway on the field here. He's up front by 6. That's the 7-year-old by Sweet Lou. It's Sweet Success, and Zach Mullins is chopping out the fractions here. Back 6 or 7 lengths. That is the favorite. One Can Dan. You go back another 3 to find Zero Stress Nora on the outside. Back in 4. He's back 10 lengths. That is the Iron Man. 59 and 1/5. Past that half mile. We're up the backside. 3/4 up and coming now. Sweet Success. His lead is starting to shorten up here. And One Can Dan and a Redmond Doucette. They hit up on the lead, driving up here second on the outside. That's Zero Stress Nora. In third, that is Sweet Success. 1:30 and 4/5 past 3/4. Stretch drive through lane, a comfortable 5-length margin. For One Can Dan. He's going to pick up his second winner this year. One Can Dan and Redmond Doucette go back 10 lengths. Then you're going to find Zero Stress Nora. Sweet Success is third up here 4. That's Miss Chili Pepper. One Can Dan. 2 minutes, 4/5 here in the second. Heading back, race number 2 is Winter Circle through Old Pacing Colt by Arthur Blue Chip. And the Stonebridge Regal Mare, Winsome Lisa. This horse was bred by Michael Clary. At a Montague, Prince Edward Island, he's trained by Lennon McIsaac. Owned and driven, Mr. Redmond Doucette. 2 minutes, 4/5. This is 3-year-old One Can Dan. And the second official, Still Warrior 5, One Can Dan, the water. Sweet Success was 3, Miss Chili Pepper 4. Zero Stress Nora was second, the Iron Man was 6. And the Blanket Dad finished up 7. By the quarter and 30 seconds, the half was 59 and 1. 3/4, 130 and 4, race winning trip. 2 minutes, 4/5, top the program. It should read 5-1-3-4-2-6-7. 2 minutes, 4/5, 3-year-old, One Can Dan and Redmond Doucette. Across the board for the favorite, 330, 210, and 210. The place, the 5-0 Stress Nora. $2.20, $4.10 the show. Sweet Success, the 3 entry, and Zach Mullins, $3.70. Quinella combination, 2 and 5 or 5 and 2. $18.90. Tracked combination, 2, 5 and 3. $59.70. Up and coming, it's race number 3. Condition field with $5,000 claiming as the also eligible clause. They go for purse $1,300. A field of 6 and the 1 Finer Things. Mr. Aiden Dix is in the sulky. Your approximate daily double odds, combining the winner there in the second, One Can Dan, the dead favorite, with the 1 Finer Things, $23.23. With free proof, the 2 entry, $4. Highway of Heroes, $7. Bet on Lucas, $28.28. Rankinville Seamus, $28.28. Navy's Future, $46.46. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post this Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time. Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight. Annual horse races at the Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury. Join us Friday, July the 4th, 2025. That's at 6 p.m. for an exciting evening of racing. If you're interested in participating, please reach out to the race secretary, Mr. Donald Kennedy. Phone number has been posted in the program. Your involvement would certainly make a big difference. Put in your entries. That's the Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight. Annual horse races, July the 4th, 6 o'clock at the Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the third classification. Downwinners 601. Also eligible $5,000 claiming the What is Finer Things. Owned and trained by Lily Watson. Mr. Aiden Dix is in the sulky this afternoon. Number 2 is Free Proof, a $5,000 claimer, owned by Route 19 Racing. Louis McDonnell does the training and the driving. Number 3 is Highway of Heroes, a 3-year-old by Courtly Choice. Walter Walker shares ownership with James McGinnis. He also does the training. Redmond do set up. The 4 bet on Lucas has Monica Sutherland for Ed Harvey. Number 5, Rankinville Seamus. Owner trainer driver Sandy McNeil rounding out the field AB's future. Owned and bred by G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Mr. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. Mr. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky here this afternoon. Field is 6. Condition field for 1,300. They go to post in 5 minutes. Special thanks going out to Ron McGilvery each and every year. He donates a truck for the drag truck coming through the stretch here at the Raceway. They're proud to support the Inverness Raceway. Distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds. Ron McGilvery, located 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. Favorite on the board at present time at $3.30. Highway of Heroes. Mr. Redmond Doucette is up. 4 starts this season so far at the Flamborough Downs Raceway in Campbellville, Ontario. Yet to pick up a check for James McGinnis and trainer Walter Walker. Mr. Redmond Doucette in the sulky here this afternoon. Like I say, he's at $3.20. Looks very good. Hold on the Raceway there. My choice here in the third. I went to the 2, Free Proof, and Louis McDonnell. 4 starts this year, 2 wins and a second. For the Route 19 Racing at a Long Point, Lewis does the training, he does the driving. Finished second. Paced a mile in 59 and 4/5 last start, a winner by a neck. Here in the $5,000 claiming in 2 minutes. 2:01 and 1, and a winner in 2 minutes and 4/5 here at the Raceway. I went with Free Proof to win it. Then for second, I went to the 4, Bet on Lucas, a 5-year-old by All Bets Off. By Ed Harvey, Monica Sutherland does the training and the driving. And for third, I went to the 3, Highway of Heroes and Mr. Redmond Doucette. 2, 4, and 3. My call here for the third. That favorite showing on the board. And the public's choice, a betting favorite at $2.50. $2.50. This Highway of Heroes, a 3-year-old by Courtly Choice, a 4-time winner. Last year he won at the Charlottetown Driving Park in his life's mark of 157 and 2/5. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky, looks quite good out there on the Raceway. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here in the third condition field, also eligible. $5,000 claiming field of 6, second and the double. Finer things on the rail, Naden Dix, Free Proof and Lewis McDonnell, Highway of Heroes. At a Redmond Doucette at $2.80. Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland, Rankinville, Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Outside here at the fence, that's AB's Future. And a Rodney Gillis. Field of 6, gate picks up speed. Down off the gate and away. Free Proof. Heads out looking for a lead at the rail. That is Finer Things. Up here in 3, it's Highway of Heroes. Trying to drop in that 4-hole. That is Bet on Lucas, Rankinville, Seamus at a 5 in the backfield. That is AB's Future. We're driving up the backside in the opening quarter, up and coming. Up front by 2 lengths. That is the 11-year-old Classic Card Shark. Free Proof, the $5,000 claimer. Now, winner of 2 out of 4 this year. Lewis McDonnell in the sulky. He's passed that opening quarter in 30 and 2. Back 2.5 lengths. That is Finer Things and Aiden Dix, Highway of Heroes. Your betting favorite. He's in the 3-hole from 4, Bet on Lucas, Rankinville, Seamus, then AB's Future. Activity in the backfield. AB's Future. He gets on the move. Free Proof is up front by 3. The second is Finer Things. Driving third, Highway of Heroes. He gets to the outside. 1 minute, 2/5 up the backside. 3/4 up and coming. Looking sharp there on the outside. Highway of Heroes. At a Redmond Doucette. He takes over the lead on the outside by 3/4 of a length. Second is Free Proof. Finer Things is third. AB's Futures 4 on the outside. Rankinville, Seamus. Tips out. He's going to go 3 deep. And then in that thrill, bet on Lucas. Free Proof is coming back on 132 and 1/5. Free Proof by a nose up front. Highway of Heroes second. AB's Future in the middle. Finer Things at the rail. Rankinville Seamus on the outside. Then bet on Lucas. We're driving through the lane. Highway of Heroes up to win it for second. Free Proof. On the far outside, it looked like Rankinville Seamus. 202 and 3/5 with a 1 second variant. Here in the third, it's Highway of Heroes and Redmond Doucette back to back in your daily double races. Coming back to the race number 3's winner circle, 3-year-old Brown Pacing by Courtly Choice. Add the Artsina Mare, use your noodle. This horse was bred by the Windback Farms in Chesapeake City at a Maryland. James McGinnis out of Halifax shares ownership with the trainer. Mr. Walter Walker, Mr. Redmond Doucette picks up both ends of the daily double. Here with the 3-year-old Highway of Heroes, 202 3/5. And the third official, Finer Things, was 5. Free Proof was second. Highway of Heroes, the winner, bet on Lucas 6. Rankinville Seamus 3. And AB's Future was 4. 30 and 2 by the opening quarter of the half mile, 1 minute. 2/5. 132 and 1/5. 202 and 3/5. Top the program. 5-2-1, 6-3, then 4 on the bottom. 202 and 3/5. First win on the season, 5th win overall for the 3-year-old Highway of Heroes The Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. 270, 220, and 210 across the board. Free proof, 2 entry, 240, 210. No shows on the 5. Rankinville, Seamus. Exact combination 3-2. $9.60. $2 tracta, 3, 2, and 5, $46 even, $46 even. Daily doubled combination, the 2 favorites, 2 and 3, it come back $7 and 80 cents, $7.80. Up and coming, race number 4 to field to 6. Condition field, numbers 451. They go for a purse, $11.75. Equipment change on the 5. Mudslide Lucas puts on a Tony Morgan spreader. Tony Morgan spreader on the 5. Mudslide Lucas. On parade from the lower turn, the entries here in the fourth. Downwater's 451, last five. They go for a purse $1,100. $75. Feel a six on the rail makes me stupid. This last year of racing. By Max Webster Stable. Mary McQuarrie trains. Mr. John McDougall is in the sulky here this afternoon. The two is Damn Lucky, a 10-year-old by Cam Luck. By Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. Three Real Big as Keegan Madden in the sulky for Lily Watson and Marlon Kay. Number 4 is Lion Swift. Driven by J.J. McDonald, Mr. Lenny Henscombe does the training. Next on post, the 6, Cruising Again, a 6-year-old by Yankee Cruiser. Owned by It Must Be Noon stable somewhere. DF for Beaten Trains, Mr. Rodney Gillis up. And on post parade last year, this is the 5, Mudslide Lucas. Redmond Doucette gets the call for Avery Frazier and Charles Frazier. Equipment change on that 5. Mudslide Lucas puts on a Tony Morgan spreader. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. 2 o'clock is post time. We're down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. That beautiful new starting gate over there on the turn. And 3 prominent businesses were very, very generous to donate $10,000 apiece for that starting gate. Barry Watson Construction Limited since 1990. Construction service, home builders, deck builders, home improvement, roofing and commercial contractors, kitchen and bathroom remodeling, residential and general contractors. That's Barry Watson Construction Limited. Also, Ian Tate Plumbing and Heating, an independent and owned operating plumbing, heating, ventilation, and refrigeration business, established in 1999 by Mr. Ian Tate. They are confident they can provide all your commercial, industrial, institutional, and residential needs. They're in mainland Nova Scotia and on Cape Breton Island. Offices in Antigonish, Nova Scotia, and McIsaac Street right here in Inverness. And also Ideal Concrete. Founded in 1977, Ideal Concrete provides ready-mix concrete to residential and commercial clients. They have the ability to deliver over 100 yards per hour from their modern facilities in Waikagama and Point Tupper. They also have a computerized batch system which enables them to produce concrete faster with a fully consistent quality. That's Ideal Concrete, Ian Tate Plumbing and Heating, and Barry Watson Construction Limited. Donators of $10,000 apiece to our new starting gate there on the backside. Entries up, second and final score, down to 1 at the windows, 1 to go. My choice here in the third. I went to the Too Damn Lucky. 3 starts this year, just a show finish, but he's been pacing in 2 minutes, right around 2 minutes for owner Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Husband Ambrose Gillis does the training and the driving. This 10-year-old by Cam Luck. Just a one-time winner last year in 59 and 1/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. For second, I went to the 6 Cruising again. Hasn't been so sharp so far this year for It Must Be Noon at a stable somewhere at a Little Judic. The effort beaten. Does the training Rodney Gillis in the sulky. For third, I went to the 5 Mudslide Lucas, owned by Avery Fraser. Charlie Fraser trains Redmond Doucette in the sulky. 2, 6, and 5. Top of the stretch here in the fourth makes me stupid. John McDougall, Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis, Real Big, Keegan Madden, Lion Swift, JJ McDonald, Mudslide Lucas, Redmond Doucette, cruising again at a Rodney Gillis. Field of 6 comes through the lane. Here for the fourth. Good start. Down off the gate and away. Makes me stupid. Heads out for the lead. Damn Lucky a second. Up here third. That is Real Big at a 4. That is Lion Swift, then Mudslide Lucas, and cruising again. Stretched out in program order. We're up the backside until Damn Lucky pops at that 2-hole. He wants to set out the fractions. Makes me stupid is up front on the lead, but Damn Lucky is taking over here, passing that opening quarter. And 30 and 3. Driving second here, that is Makes Me Stupid. Up here in 3, that is Real Big at a 4. Lion Swift, back 2 more lengths to Mudslide Lucas in the backfield. It's cruising again. At $2.90. And Damn Lucky is up front on the lead for Ambrose Gillis. Makes Me Stupid a second. Driving third, Real Big out here on the outside. And that is Lion Swift. A half mile a minute and 1. Mudslide Lucas is going to follow him. Up towards the 3/4. Damn Lucky. Still up front by length on the lead. Makes Me Stupid a second. Driving third, Real Big from 4. That is Lion Swift. He hit a 5 scooting down the rail. That is cruising again. Mudslide Lucas. He's in the backfield. They've passed the 3/4, 131 and 2/5. Damn Lucky. He's up front by 3. Makes Me Stupid and John McDougall is second. Driving third, that is Real Big. Through the lanes here, and Damn Lucky is going to bring them on home. Makes Me Stupid second. Closing here on the outside. That is Real Big. Damn Lucky to win it. Up for second. That's Keegan Madden with Real Big for third. It's the one Makes Me Stupid. 2:01 and 1/5. Damn Lucky here in the fourth. Unofficially, 2-3 wanted 6. Damn lucky the winner real big was second. Makes me stupid third and cruising again, finish top 4. 2-3 wanted 6 unofficially here in the fourth. And the fourth official makes me stupid 3. Damn lucky the winner real big was second. Lion Swift was 5. Mudslide Lucas 6 and cruising again was 4. 30 and 3 past the quarter, a minute 1 at the half. 130 1 at 2, 2-0 1 and 1 top program. 3-1-2 5-6 then 4 on the bottom. And coming back, the winner in the fourth here, Damn Lucky, a 10-year-old by Cam Luck. In the Mach 3 mare, Mach's Beth Lady. This horse was bred by Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Owned by Dion Gillis. Out of Strathroy. Trained and driven by Mr. Ambrose Gillis. Cruising easily here, 2-0 1 and 1/5. This is 10-year-old Damn Lucky. Across the board for your winner, the favorite, 290, 210, and 340. Place entry, the 3 real big, 1140 and 2940. Show entry, the 1 makes me stupid, 2940. 2 good show tickets. 2940 for real big and makes me stupid. Quinella combination Quebec, 2 and 3 or 3 and 2. $20.30. 2, 3 and 1 track, $60 and 80 cents. $60.80. Up and coming. It's the 5th. We're halfway through the program here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. Here on the 5th, number 5, Delightful Wine. Equipment change open to an open eye blind bridle. Field of 6. Up and coming here on the 5th. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post this Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time. No racing next Sunday afternoon. No racing next Sunday afternoon. We're racing this Wednesday. 7 o'clock is our post time. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the fifth classification. Downwater 601 last 5. Also eligible $5,000 claiming. They go for a purse $1,300 on the rail. Eastward Old Font. Owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald conditions, Danny Gillisap, Dirty Bobby at a post 2, Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette, Lennon McIsaac trains the 3 Starship Art, a 5-year-old by Arthur Blue Chat, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gotwell, and Sean O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer, driver, Kevin Bailey. Up here in 4, JJ's Night's Image, Zach Mullins for Eileen Beaton at a 5. Delightful Wine this afternoon gets services of Andrew McLean for Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier. Rounding out the field, number 6, I See True Grit, a 13-year-old by No Pen Intended. Owned and trained by Patricia LeBlanc, Monica Sutherland in the sulky. Field of 6 going to post in 5 minutes. 5 minutes post time here for the 5th. Entries up, second and final score down to 2 minutes on post time. 2 minutes. Post time here for the 5th. My call here in the fifth. I went to the 4. JJ's Night Image, one-time winner in 59 and 2/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. In his very last start, Zach Mullins was in the sulky. He gets the call again here this afternoon. JJ's Night's Image, my call here in the 5th for second. I went to the 1 Eastward Old Fun. Bernie McDonald does the training for the GG Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Danny Gillis in the sulky. And for third, I went to the 2, Dirty Bobby. And a Redmond Doucette. He shares ownership with Andy Stewart. Lennon McIsaac does the training. 4, 1, and 2, my call. Here for the 5th. And my 4-horse that I picked is at $17.80. The favorite on the board is the 2 Dirty Bobby. He's at $4.20. Eastward Old Fun at $5.50. And at $6.90, Delightful Wine. Top of the stretch here in the 5th. Condition field, also eligible. $5,000 claiming Eastward Old Fun. Dirty Bobby, Starship Park, JJ's Night's Image, Delightful Wine, and I See True Grit. Field of 6 comes through the lane. Gate picks up speed. Down. Off the gate and away in Eastward Old Fun. Heads out for the lead. Dirty Bobby is second. Starship Art. Up here in third from 4. That is JJ's Night's Image. At a 5, Delightful Wine. And then I See True Grit. Placed in program order once again up toward the opening quarter. Eastward Old Fun's up front. Dirty Bobby is second. Starship Art. So there in the middle of the raceway. Up here third from 4. JJ's Night's Image. Delightful Wine. Then I See True Grit. 30 and 4. Past that opening station. On toward the half mile now. Eastward Old Fun is up front for Danny Gillis. Dirty Bobby is second. The first to move. Up here first on the outside. That is JJ's Night's Image. He had a 4 Starship Art. Delightful Wine is getting a good drive here for Andrew McLean. Tons of horse there. For Delightful Wine, Andrew looks for his second winner on the program. They were by that half. 101 and 2, they're up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming. Eastward Old Fun is still up front on the lead. He's a length better than Dirty Bobby. Starship Art is third. Delightful Wine, he's going to have to tip out and go 3 deep in the middle. That is JJ's Night's Image. Start the spinning his wheels there. And I See True Grit, the trailer. He's going up the rail. Heading towards the 7/8 turn, Eastward Old Fun. 132 by that 3/4. Second here. That is Dirty Bobby, then Starship Art through the lanes. Eastward Old Fun is pacing strong. Up front through the lanes. An easy winner. Eastward Old Fun wire to wire. Dirty Bobby second. Up here third, but a Starship Art. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Here in the 5th, Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis, 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially, 1, 2, 3, and 6. Eastward Old Fun, wire to wire for Danny Gillis. 2-horse Dirty Bobby was second. Starship Art. Kevin Bailey finished third. Up 4, I See True Grit. And Monica Sutherland. 1, 2, 3, and 6 unofficially. Here in the 5th. Heading back to race 5's Water Circle, 9-year-old Brown Pacing Gelding by Westward Old Hanover. And the Matter of Money Mare, the Fun in the Grim Matter. This horse was bred by John Lester McDonnell at a Judic. He's owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald does the training. Mr. Danny Gillis in the sulky. He went wire to wire, 2 minutes, 4/5. This is 9-year-old Eastward Old Fun. And the 5th official now, Eastward Old Fun, the winner, Dirty Bobby, 2nd, Starship Art was 3rd. JJ's Knight's Image, 5, Delightful Wine, 6, and I See True Grit finished up 4. 30 and 4, 101 and 2, 132, 2 minutes, 4/5. Top the program, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. 2 minutes, 4/5. The 1, Eastward Old Fun, and Danny Gillis, 590. 250 and 210, the place to 2, Dirty Bobby, 580, 250 in the show. Starship Bart, $2.90. Exact combination, 1 and 2, $6.80. 1, 2, 3, try, $22.50. Up and coming in the 6th. Windmere Don't Matter. Danny Gillis does the driving. Alex Sutherland, the trainer, puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Don't forget, Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight, the annual horse races at the Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury. Friday, July the 5th, 6 o'clock is post time for the first if you're interested in participating. And they would certainly appreciate it. Contact your race secretary, Mr. Donald Kennedy. That's the Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight, the annual horse races at Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury. Don't forget that Hoff reunion, the Hoff Reunion 2025 featuring the band Signal Hill. The opening act by Stephen Poirier. That's July the 18th. $40 a ticket, $45 at the door. Mill Road Enterprises. That's the old Hoff building, located behind the Legion here in the Inverness Raceway. That's the Hoff Reunion 2025. Also, Inverness Raceway Fantasy Stable 2025. A great success here last year at the Downs. The money is up in prizes. $800 for the winner, $500 for second, and $300 for third. Your horses earn the points based on their official finishing position every time they race here at the Inverness Raceway. You choose 8 horses, you have those for the year, you add up the points, you get the winner. First prize, $800. Second prize, $500. Third is $300. Lily Watson has donated her time. If you have any questions about the Inverness Raceway Fantasy Stable 2025, check in the paddock area there with Lily Watson. Quite windy and cold here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway for June the 29th. The judges have issued a 1-second variant for that ferocious wind. 1-second variant here at the Raceway. We're going with race number 6. Danny Gillis up and aboard on the 6. Winner don't matter. Puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Our 50-50. Patricia is out there selling those tickets. She looks like she's freezing walking back from the paddock area. 50-50 on sale downstairs in the pari-mutuel area. The entries for the 6th are moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Special hello going out this afternoon to a gentleman who's been attending the races here at the Inverness Raceway since wartime. Eric McDonald, Antigonish. Welcome here this afternoon, my friend. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the 6th one is A Better Man by Tyrlin Morrison. Donald Kennedy trains Gerard Kennedy in the sulky. Doxron Henry, the owner trainer. DF for beaten. Rodney Gillis is up. Big Boy Hill at a post 3 looking pretty sharp there for driver Keegan Madden. Owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Up at a post 4 is Aiden's Luck. At 8-year-old by Sir Luck, owned by Route 19 Racing. Lewis McDonnell trains and drives. Woodmere Heather has Redmond Doucette here this afternoon, owned by Alana Peterson. Patricia LeBlanc trains Redmond Doucette, is in the sulky. Woodmere don't matter, as Danny Gillis this afternoon. Owner trainer is Alex Sutherland. and he shares ownership with Malcolm McCacken. Danny Gillis in the sulky, the 6. Woodmere, don't matter. My choice here in the 6th. Here in the 6th, I went to the 1, A Better Man. 2 starts this year, a 2nd and a 3rd. Out of those 2 starts, just knocking on the door. 3-time winner last year, 59 3/5. At the Northside Downs, Donald Kennedy does the training for Terry Lynn Morrison. Yet a Marion Bridge. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. For 2nd, I went to the 3, Big Boy Hill. Only trained by Joe Deering, a 5-time winner last year. He's a 1-time winner this year. Coming right in front of us, there's Keegan Madden in the sulky. And for 3rd, I went to the 5, Woodmere Heather. The Redmond Doucette gets the call here this afternoon for Alana Peterson and trainer Patricia LeBlanc. 1, 3, and 5, my call. Here for the 6th, the favorite on the board at present time. It's the 1, A Better Man, and Gerard Kennedy. He's at $3.30. At $6 even, that's the 5 coming in front of us. With Redmond Doucette in the sulky here this afternoon, Woodmere Heather. The longest shot on the board, the 2, Doc's Ron Henry and a Rodney Gillis. Down to 2 minutes at the windows, 2 to go. I'm just looking at the program here now, and I don't know why I didn't throw that Zayden's Luck in my ticket here this afternoon. Winless here in 2025 at a 17 starts. He does have 4 seconds. And Lewis McDonnell has had him for over a month now. He's certainly due for a win. Zayden's Luck and Lewis McDonnell, he's at $11.50 on the board. In the meantime, the judges and the starter have called the entries up to the gate. $50/50s on sale in the parimutuel area. Will draw upon completion of race number 5. 50/50 here at the Inverness Raceway. The best in the Maritimes. Entries for the 6th are in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 6th. Condition field. Nominators 801 last 5. Also eligible. $7,000 claiming A Better Man at $3.90 on the rail, and Gerard Kennedy. Doc's Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis, Big Boy Hill, Keegan Madden. Zayden's Luck, Lotus back to now. Woodmere Heather, Redmond Doucette. Windermere don't matter. Danny Gillis, field of 6. Tough to see out the window here at the Inverness Raceway, field of 6. Down over the gate and away and a better man. Heads out for the lead, second on the outside. That is Big Boy Hill. Up here, third on the outside, that is Eden's Luck from 4. That is Ducks Run Henry. 5 on the outside, Minweir Don't Matter, and then Woodmere Heather down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and a better man. Stationed up front on the lead for Gerard Kennedy. He's going to chop out those fractions. Big Boy Hill popped in the 2-hole. Up here in third, that is Eden's Luck. Windermere Don't Matter found a hole. 4 in at the rail. 5 on the outside is Woodmere Heather. In the backfield, it's Doc's Ron Henry. 31-1 past the opening station. Up front on the lead. That is a better man. From second, Big Boy Hill out here, third on the outside again and challenging. Windermere Don't Matter. He's going to push the pedal of a better man. He's at the rail. Windermere Don't Matter on the outside in at the rail. That is Big Boy Hill. Woodmere Heather drives the cover perfectly on the outside. Zayden's Luck's going to follow him. Up the backside, Ducks Ron Henry in the backfield. 101 and 2 down the backside. 3/4 up and coming. A better man by a head out in front. Second, that is Windermere Don't Matter. Tipping goat, that is Woodmere Heather and a Redmond Doucette. Then Zayden's Luck and Big Boy Hill. Woodmere Heather. On the outside, a better man at the rail in the middle. Windermere Don't Matter, 132. 3/5, 3/4. A better man's coming back on. Woodmere Heather is on the outside and challenging through the lanes. Woodmere Heather. Redmond Doucette a driving triple. Up here for second, a better man. In for third, it's the 3, Big Boy Hill. Woodmere Heather, Redmond Doucette, 2-0, 2-2. Last call for the 50-50. We're at $1,160. $1,160. Woodmere Heather unofficially is your winner. Melanie Patricia LeBlanc. That is her first training win here at the Inverness Raceway. Congratulations. And officially from the lower turn, the 5-year-old brown pacing mare by Militia said the rock and roll Hanover mare. For all we know, Woodmere Farms at a Marshfield are the breeders. Alana Peterson at Orangedale, Nova Scotia are the others. Melanie Patricia LeBlanc, her first training win. Redmond Doucette, this is a driving triple on the afternoon. Woodmere Heather M, 202-2. Woodmere Heather M. At a Redmond Doucette driving triple, Patricia LeBlanc, first training win. First of many. This 18-time winner. Back in the winner's circle, first win on the season. Better Man was second, Doxron Henry 6. Big Boy Hill 3, Zayden's Luck 4. Woodmere Heather M, the winner. Woodmere to Banner 5, 31-1, 101-2, 132-3, 202-2. Top the program 263-4-1 and 5 on the bottom. 202-2. Redmond Doucette driving triple. More importantly, Tricia LeBlanc, her first training win. Across the board, 580, 380, 230. Place the 1, the Better Man, 430, 210. The show, the 3. Big Boy Hill, $2.30. Quinella combination, 1 and 5 or 5 and 1. $5 even. 5, 1 and 3. Tracked combination, $26.70. Up and coming, race number 7. Race number 7, first end of the late double. The entries going as programmed. Field of 5, up and coming here in the 7th. Winner's over. That goes in race number 8. Mr. Aiden Dix is going to drive the 6 Lofty Shadow. Our good friend, Mr. Justin Turnbull, is in the area. He's up here in the announcer's booth. He's going to do the call here for race number 7.
Seventh race entries. Now on track, Post Parade, Whistler the 1. Is untrained and driven by Sandy McNeil, the 1, Whistler. 2, La Playa Dale for Erwin Campbell. Madison Porter trains. Danny Gales will drive the 2, La Playa Dale. 3, Betty White for Darlene McClellan and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins trains and drives the 3, Betty White. The 4, I Got Sox Parades at the back. 5, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives the 5, Shadow of a Doubt. Now on track is the 4 entry, I Got Sox. For Anita Gillis and D. Effort Beaton trains. Rodney Gillis drives the 4, I Got Sox. Down to 3 minutes to post time here for the afternoon 7th race. For first, I'll go to Betty White for Zach Mullins. Comes in after a first place score last week in 158 and 4. 2 starts back was a 4th place finish for Zach Mullins in 202 and 1. Closed out in 31 flat. For first, I'll go to the 3, Betty White and Zach Mullins here in the 7th. For second, I'm going to go to the 2 entry, La Playa Dale. Comes in off of a 2nd place finish to Yacht Sealster. Charting his whole mile, 159.01. 2 starts back was a 4th place finish in 2 minutes, 3/5 for Ryan DeRoche. So for second, I'll go to the 2, La Playa Dale, and Danny Gillis here in the 7th. And for third here, I'll go to the 4 entry, I Got Sox. Comes in off of a 4th place finish in 2 minutes flat to Talk Some Smack, where he closed it in 30 and 2. 2 starts back was a 6th place finisher in 159 and 4 to Lofty Shadow. So for third, I'll go to 4, I Got Sox, and Rodney Gillis here in the 7th. Star has called the entries into the gate. It's post time. A field of 5 lines up for the afternoon 7th race, condition field, now winners 1201, also eligible, $9,000 claiming. Whistler, Sandy McNeil, La Playa, Deo, Danny Gillis, Betty White, Zach Mullins, I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis, Shadow of a Doubt on the outside for Kevin Bailey. 7th race, through the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing the Whistler along the rail. Betty White and I Got Socks. Those three fire out of there into the turn. Up front, that'll be the gray. Betty White and Zach Mullins. Second, that'll be Whistler. I Got Socks. He's driving on the outside third. Shadow of a Doubt. He can see them fourth. And in the backfield, that'll be La Playa Deo. Up front is Zach Mullins and Betty White. I Got Socks second. Whistler can see them third. Shadow of a Doubt is fourth. And the early trailer back there in fifth. That'll be La Playa Deo. Zach Mullins up front. Betty White hit the opening quarter in 29 and 4 for Betty White. Second, that'll be I Got Socks. Whistler is their third. Shadow of a Doubt fourth. And underway from the backfield, here comes La Playa Deo as they're coming in front of us for the first time. Betty White up front. On the outside second, here comes La Playa Deo. I Got Socks is third. Second over fourth, that'll be Whistler. And Shadow of a Doubt, he got shuffled back to fifth as they're halfway home in 1 minute, 3/5. Betty White the leader. La Playa Deo on the outside second. I Got Socks is their third. Whistler's underway from fourth. Shadow of a Doubt the trailer back there in fifth as their backstretch bound to 3/4. Betty White still the leader. 3 wide. Here comes Whistler. I Got Socks is their third. In between horses is La Playa Deo. Shadow of a Doubt the trailer fifth as they've arrived at the 3/4 in 1:31 and 4. Betty White still the leader. La Playa Deo, he's still hanging on there second. I Got Socks needs way out there third. Whistler's out there 3 wide fourth as they're coming off the top turn and into the stretch drive remaining. Betty White the leader. I Got Socks is their second, but it's too late on the line. Zach Mullins and Betty White on the line. Second is I Got Socks. Tight for third, La Playa Deo and Shadow of a Doubt. The gray Betty White stopped the clock in 2:01 and 4. Returning back from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres winner's circle here in the afternoon 7th race is the 3 entry, Betty White. Is owned by Darlene McClellan and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins trains and drives. Third on the season for Betty White. That'll be her 9th lifetime. Miles up in 2-0. 1-4. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Whistler was 5th. La Playa Deo 3rd. Betty White the race winner. I Got Socks 2nd. Shadow of a Doubt was 4th. Fractions were 29 and 4. 1 minute 3. 131 and 4. And a mile 201 and 1. Top down your program should read 531. 2, 4 on the bottom. For 3, Betty White paid 220. 240 and 210. The 4, I Got Socks, paid 230 and 210. And the 2, La Playa Deo, $2.40 to show. The exactor here in the afternoon 7th for 3 and 4 paid $19.60. The triactor for 3, 4, 2 came in at $29.30. Upcoming 8th race is up next. And driver change here on the afternoon's 8th. The 6 entry Lofty Shadow will now be driven by Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix on 6, Lofty Shadow.
Audie Gillis is the winner of the 50-50. $1,290. Audie Gillis, winner of the 50-50. The Inverness 50-50, it's the best. in the Maritimes. Your approximate daily double odds. What's up, Doc? $40, 40. Mapo's Lion comes in from Woodbine Mohawk. Lois McDonnell in the Sulky. $6, the daily double on Mapo's Lion. Windermere Best Man is at $44, 44. East Coast Invader, $178, $178. Talk some smack. On the train by Kevin McDonald, he's at $12, $12. Talk some smack. Lofty Navigator, Aiden Dix, catch drives, $178, 178. It's your go home pace, up and coming. It's the winner's over for $2,000. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway, it goes to post. 7 o'clock on Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock on Wednesday evening. In the stream, bye bye, away from a beautiful shore. The entries for the go-home pace, the winner's over for $2,000. Moving up the backside, on the way to Post Parade, here for the 8. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the 8th. Winners over at $1,200. Last 5, they go for purse $2,000. On the rail, what's up, Doc? A winner at 2 of 4 this year. Owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Post position 2, and here is Mapo's Lion, an 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach. A 3-time winner at Mohawk in Ontario in 149 and 2/5 last year. Lewis McDonnell drives for trainer Kenny Collins and owner Haley Curry and Carol Kimball. Windermere Best Man as Redmond Doucette for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell, and trainer Lenny Hanscom. East Coast Invader Monica Sutherland for Todd Sutherland. 5, Talk Some Smack, he's up in class. On a train by Kevin McDonald, Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Running out the field, it's Softy Shadow. Aiden Dix gets the call here this afternoon for Avery Frazier and Charles Frazier. Field of 6 here and the winner's over. Go to post. 4 minutes. 4 to go. Entries up, second and final score down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Post time here for the 8th.
No, talk to me.
The entries for the go-home pace in the hands of your starter. Betty White, wire to wire, the first and the double. 4-year-old mare is racing quite well. Betty White. Entries for the winner's over. They're on the stable turn. They go for purse $2,000 and a field of 6. What's up, Doc? Rodney Gillis, Mapo's Lion, Lewis backed it out, Windermere Best Man, Redmond Duke said East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Talk Some Smack up in class for Danny Gillis. Lofty Shadow and Catch Driver Aiden Dix at $2.30. Mapo's Lion, 25-time winner. In rain to Lewis backed it out. Field of 6. Down off the gate, no way, and the Windermere Best Man heads out looking for the lead in at the rail. Ooh, what's up, Doc? Windermere Best Man is on a break into the first turn. What's up, Doc? Up front down the lead, Mapo's Lion is second and challenging here on the outside. Up here third, Talk Some Smack on toward the opening quarter. They're playing hardball up front down the lead, and Mapo's Lion heads up front down the lead. Second, that is What's Up, Doc. Talk Some Smack. He's up there in 3 and grabbing on from 4 East Coast Invader. Yeah, the 5 Lofty Shadow. Back pacing Windermere Best Man. 29 and 4/5 past that opening station. On toward the half mile now. The 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Mapo's Lion. He's up front by 3 for Lewis Backtonell. What's Up, Doc is second. East Coast Invaders gonna sacrifice. Head up here first on the outside, in 4 at the rail. Talk Some Smack. Lofty Shadows gonna follow the Invader. 59 and 1/5 past a half mile. We're up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming. Mapo's Lion up front by 3.5. Second, What's Up, Doc? East Coast Invader. Talk Some Smack needs some room. Then Lofty Shadow. Over towards the 7/8 turn here. 129 and 2/5. Mapo's Lion is destroying this field. He's up front by 7 on the lead. Second is What's Up, Doc? Talk Some Smack and East Coast Invader. No doubt about the winner. It's Mapo's Lion. The fight here is for second. What's Up, Doc? Here's Talk Some Smack coming. He's up for second. Then for third, that is What's Up, Doc? Mapo's Lion. Race winning trip, 158 even, 158. Mapo's Lion here in the 8th. Dana Ghetto, if you're listening, bring that Hugh Hefner up here and see if he can tackle with the Lion. Getting back from the lower turn, the 8-year-old Bippies and Gelding by Sunshine Beach at a Presidential Ball Mare Pacific Playmate. This horse was bred by Carol Campbell. He had a Bedeck. He's owned by Carol Campbell and Haley Curry. At a Rocky Point, Prince Edward Island, Kenny Collins does the training. Mr. Lewis McDowell is in the sulky. Race winning trip, 158 in the winner's enclosure. This is 8-year-old Mapple's Lion. Mapple's Lion winning easily here, 158. Nice little pony, Lewis. And the 8th official, What's Up Doc, was 3 Mapple's Lion, the winner. Windermere Best Man, 6 East Coast Invader, 4. Toxic Smack was 2nd and Lofty Shadow, 5. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 2. 158. Top the program, 31642, then 5 on the bottom. Across the board, 230, 210, and 210. The place, the 5. Talk some smack, 490 and 250. The show, the 1, What's Up Doc, $2.60. Quinella, 640. Triacta. That can back $55.10. The daily double, $6 even. That's a wrap. Here from the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing, it's going on Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock is post time. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good afternoon.